These are two youngling. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the time has come for any members of the public in the paddock area to please make your way back to the public viewing area. The craft will be coming out onto the grid in about 5 minutes, and the first race will start at 12. Right, this is the final call for members of the public. If you are in the paddock area, can you now please make your way back to the public viewing area? And we'll be getting the craft out onto the grid fairly shortly. Right, okay. Let me get back to my position. So the first race up, we've got two formulas combined in this race. We got the Formula 3s and the Formula 50s. So the Formula 50, based around a Rotax 503 twin-cylinder air-cooled, 50 horsepower, hence the Formula 50. It's an engine that's been around for many, many years. The important element to this category is that they are not allowed to put any special carbs or exhausts on. They are only allowed to use the one fan off of that one engine to provide lift and thrust. There is also a weight restriction on this category. So in theory, they're all on a level playing field. And I say in theory. You'll obviously see that some are faster than others. So that's the Formula 50. For the Formula 3s, they are running 2 strokes or 4 strokes. If it's a 2-stroke, then it's under 450cc air-cooled and under 250cc water-cooled. And if it's a 4-stroke, then it's under 500cc. So the grid is set up for a 5-4-5-4. The Formula 50s will be at the front, and then they'll start getting a bit mixed up as we go through the grid with the Formula 3s. So all the races this afternoon will be 8 laps, apart from the Colts. So our pole sitter for the race, just coming out of the paddock now, is number 43, Josh Morales, the current champion. Drew, who I can't see at the moment, he should be in second spot. Third spot, Kieran Olner, number 72 is already there. Then Ben Lambert, 86. 57, completing the front row, Dave Elston. Row 2, we've got 114, Zoe Deacon. That's all the Formula 50s so far. Then we move on to the Formula 3s. So 135, and that is Dan Turnbull this time. And then 78 should be there. That's David Lovegrove. And completing row 2, 169, Kerris Rhodes in a Formula 3. Then, sorry, that completes row 2. 3, Nathan Ash is 147, is Howard Ash. I've got listed. He races the team with his son. Yeah, it's definitely Howard. And not in his own craft. They had a major incident with their engine and engine frame yesterday, so they borrowed a craft. So the course that's set out for this race, they'll go off the start grid here. They'll shoot straight down the lake to turn at a couple of orange markers at the far end. They'll come back up the lake through the finish line, which is right in front of my media trailer. And they'll sweep round in front of you all there in the spectator area. Then on the way back down to the other end of the lake, they'll then go onto the land section on the left-hand side. It's a very much a on and off, and it's one of those that is very, very tight. You have to get it right. If you get it wrong, then it can go wrong big time. Right, we're on the 2-minute board. 2 minutes away from the start. And Nick Drew has come onto the grid into second spot. So the front row is complete. 10 craft in this race. So Formula 50s at the front, Formula 3s further back. Number 78 also has arrived on the grid, David Lovegrove. And we're 1 minute away from the start now. Here we go. We're on the flag and we're away. And it's number 43 off to the end of the lane first, followed by 81, 72, 57. I'll pick up the rest as they come back towards us. The wind has picked up today, so we could see some interesting, and yeah, there's one already. Nick Drew getting the craft up on his side. Fortunately, he hasn't lost position, but he's lost some ground on the leader already. Well, the running order as they come through: 43 Josh Morales leading, 81 Nick Drew in second, 72 Kean Older in third, fourth Ben Lambert, fifth Dave Elston, sixth, the first of the Formula 3s is Carris Rhodes, 169. Then we've got a Formula 50 again, David Lovegrove, then the Formula 3, Dan Turnbull, 135, then Zoe Deacon, 114, then Howard Ash, 147. And as I finished, our leader has already gone through to complete lap one. He is now 7.6 seconds ahead of Nick Drew already. Wow. 114, Zoe Deacon and Howard Ash. I think it's Howard Ash. Let's have a look. No, it's Zoe Deacon and Dan Turnbull, by the looks of it, doing battle there as they go to the land, the far side, just 0.38 of a second difference. That's battle for 8-9. Goes through. Josh Morales as so 4 laps gone, and Josh, it looks as though he's popped 2 segments in the same area, and the gap between first and second now 3.416. So Nick Drew very slowly closing that gap down. Kean Olner, number 72, still in third. Ben Lambert just gone through, 86 in fourth, then Dave Elston, 57. And here comes the first of our Formula 3s, 169, Carris Rhodes. She's in 6th overall, but leading the Formula 3s. And second in the Formula 3s is Dan Turnbull, 135, he's just gone through. And 5 laps completed now. What's the gap? It's 4.29. So Nick Drew within striking distance of the leader with 5 laps gone. Josh Morales will be losing some pace with that skirt damage, but he's going to be extremely careful with this wind. And 6 laps gone now. What's the gap this time? It's 5.4. So Josh Morales maintaining a healthy lead at the moment. Number 43, Nick Drew, not able to close the gap down. And we got a craft stuck on the bank on the far side there, and it's number 57, Dave Elston. So the drivers are now being waved through. That transition is blocked where they go up onto the land, so the driver's being told at the moment to carry on down the lake. Last lap board is now out, 1 lap to go. The gap between first and second, 4.9. Well, 57 Dave Elston's been pulled clear now, so that transition onto the land section is now open again. The run to the line, our world champion Josh Morales comes through to take another win. And Nick Drew, 81, 4.5 seconds behind in second. We're looking back for third. That should be Kian Olner at the moment, number 72. And 72 Kian Olner goes through in third place. And fourth going through is number 86, Ben Lambert. So after fourth place in the Formula 50s, we're looking at the Formula 3s now, and that is going to be Karius Rother 69 that takes first place in the Formula 3s. Second for the Formula 3s is 135 Dan Turnbull. And third is 147 Howard Ash. Going back to the Formula 50s after Ben Lambert in fourth, number 86, we're looking at fifth place David Lovegrove, number 78. Then sixth goes to 114 Zoe Deacon. Then seventh goes to 57 Dave Elston, who unfortunately is broken down on the far side there. Right, our next group already formed up on the grid, and we're looking at the Colts now. So the Colts, aged 10 to 13 years of age, they are restricted in what they can run. There is a number of engines they can use, but ultimately they are only allowed to use or produce a set amount of thrust out the back, and if they exceed that, then they have to put on a restriction on the front of the fan. You'll see that on a couple of the craft, 133, JJ McGavin, and number 79 there on the front row, and that is Hayden Ullman. They've both got a fiberglass cover over the top of the fan, or in front of the guard, restricting the amount of air that goes through to come within the limits of the air coming out the back. So pole position, one of the Phoenix racing team craft, 133 JJ McGavin, and then the other Phoenix racing team alongside him in second spot, Digby Dorman. In third spot is number 98 from the Rusty Gary team, Philip Charnock. And then completing the front row, number 79, Hayden Norman. So the colt's just doing 6 laps. After the colts will be stepping up to the Formula 2s and Formula 1s combined. Then the junior race, so they're age 13 to 16. Then novice race. So it sounds as if we're coming up to the start of this race fairly soon now. Two minutes away from the start now, 2 minutes. So the colts doing exactly the same course, just 6 laps. So whilst we're waiting for the colts to get going, just I will talk about this a bit later, but the Formula 50s that are just out, you are able to hire a Formula 50 now to actually race for 1 or 2 days, but I'll talk about that a bit later. So if you come along and you think, oh, mind having a go at that, then there is that facility now that the club has got. We're on the flag, so here we go. JJ off first in 133 and 134 close behind, and then 98, then 79. Well, they've all made it down to the far end and started feeding back. Looks like JJ's already got a small lead, 133. Then his teammate, Digby Dorman, 134, and hot on his heels is 98, Philip Charnock. So Philip taking the wider line there in front of the spectator area, trying to cut on the inside. Didn't quite work out, but he's definitely hot on the heels of Digby in 134. So the gap on the last lap between JJ and his teammate Digby, it was 5.4. Let's see what it is this time. I think that's opened up. But that battle for the second spot is definitely on. Looks at it side by side as they're coming back up the lake. And, well, it looks like Philip's got the inside line, so he may have the advantage. They cross the line together. And nose to tail, Digby almost touching the back end of Philip's craft there. So Philip Charnock, number 98, has moved up into second. Digby Dorman, 134, drops to third. Well, Hayden Norman, number 79, in fourth spot, has just been lapped by the leader. We're now midpoint in the race as JJ goes through the line. 1:33, 3 laps gone. So look at the gap now between number 98, Philip Charnock, and 134, Digby Dorman, 4.65. So definitely a great move there by Philip on that last lap to get past Digby. And he's definitely pulling it away now. And, oh, Philip just squeezing up onto the land in front of Hayden, and Hayden's ended up very slowly facing the wrong way into the bushes. So Marshall's hopefully just a case of get him out and point him in the right direction. So that land section on the far side at the moment is closed off. Yeah, so I've just watched on our live feed, and Hayden just getting the approach angle completely wrong. It is one of those where it's very, very tight over there, and it's very easy to get it wrong. So 79, Hayden Norman, they've got him back on track and he's off and running again, so they'll open up that land section again. In a last lap board is now waiting, so 1 lap to go as JJ crosses the line. An easy win in the end. JJ McGabry from the Phoenix Racing team takes the win. And coming through in second, number 98, Philip Charnock. And third spot goes to 134, Digby Dorman. And fourth spot will go to 79, Hayden Norman. Well, next two groups are already forming up on the grid. Formula 2s and the Formula 1s. Formula 1s at the front there. So, Formula 2 up to 600cc 2-stroke, 750cc 4-stroke. They're all 2-strokes this weekend. We did have a 4-stroke a couple of weeks back at Whittlebury that took the first prize at the end of the weekend. So, generally, the Formula 2s will either run with twin engines or a single engine. The front engine alone will be somewhere in the order of 180 to 220 horsepower. 0 to 60 they'll accelerate most standard road cars, and they'll top out at around about 80 mile an hour, no brakes. So, pole sitter for this race, number 1, Callum Beale. Now, Callum, for the first time, is actually carrying an onboard camera. So we are putting out a live feed, which we've been doing for a number of years now. But now, Callum has actually got an onboard camera. So if you go onto YouTube, search Rother Valley Country Park, Hovercraft Racing 2026, you'll be able to see the live feed, and you'll be able to see the inset footage live from his craft during the race. Second spot is number 11, Jake Trussler, the first of the Trussler boys. Then Adam Turnbull, number 14, in third. Adam not having a particularly good weekend, hence he's down in third. And then we got the second Trussler, and that's Josh Trussler, 119. Then that's the Formula 1s. Then we're going to move on to the Formula 2s now. 77, George Barnes. And then we got on the second row, 45, and that is Charlie Moore by the looks of it. Yeah, Charlie Moore, 45. Dave Pole, 361. And then we got another Formula 1, number 7, Abby Beale. So we've got brother and sister out there. Callum Beale in pole position, sister Abby is in number 7 on the second row, and then completing the second row, number 3, Cy Francis in the Formula 1. And we're 1 minute away from the start now. And we're on hold. So the start has been aborted. I'm not quite sure what has happened, but the start has been aborted. I think there could be an issue with the marker buoy that is right in front of me, and it's getting awfully close to my position. Well, I was right. It is the orange buoy that's directly in front of my position. It's drifted towards the bank, which means they're getting awfully close to my location. So that gives me an opportunity to wander over and have a chat with the public. And if any of the kids, or adults, but the kids, want any of the postcards that I've got of some of the drivers, they're more than welcome to grab them off of me. I've got the number 1 craft, Callum Beale, is a team with his dad, Conrad. Conrad not racing this weekend, so it is Callum all weekend. And then we've got Callum's sister in number 17, Patchwork. This is with her partner, Sutton. And I've also got our calendar for the year, and the competition. If you want to enter that, it's £5, and you can win a hovercraft experience for up to 6 people. Now, these cards that I'm handing out They're not signed at the moment, but if in the paddock break you go into the paddock, you can get them signed if you want. How about that? There we go. Right, whose other hands? We've got more hands here. Oh, hang on, there's a parent there. We'll give you. What one are you after?
Calendar, please.
Oh,
Cheers.
yeah, well, Callum, but calendar. Right, so whilst we're waiting for this, I wanted a bit further. If anybody's got any questions, please feel free to ask. If I'm wandering through, just grab my attention. There's a man with a long lens here. Camera Club. Adam Turnbull. Okay, Adam Turnbull, fan in the crowd. Strangers from the past. So, what is your feeble excuse for not racing these days? Don't tell me it's too old. Because Dave Palfrey's out there in Formula 2, and he's a pensioner.
Yeah, I've got no craft now, so.
Got no craft.
Sold it.
Yeah, you do. I watched on Facebook your train going around the garden.
Yeah, I got a train in the garden.
Yeah.
And a boat.
And a boat. Oh God, right. Lovely to see you again. Right, so we are putting out a live feed, as I said earlier, on YouTube. From this weekend, we do it at most race meetings. So for those of you that have picked up our calendar, you'll be able to see which race meetings we're doing currently this year. And obviously with YouTube, you just go back and have a look. And each site varies quite dramatically. Our World Championships are at Whittlebury Park in August. We were there 2 weeks ago as part of a national and European round. And if you're wondering where Whittlebury Park is, it is literally next to Silverstone Circuit. So if you know where the F1s race at Silverstone, yep, we're right next to it. Right, we're back on the 2-minute board. We're now on the 1 minute. 1 minute away from the start. Watch out for Adam Turnbull in number 14. He is rapid off the line. But the first three, not a great deal in it. So 14, 11 and 1. Those first three craft are going to be sprinting off to the far end of the lake. In just, oh no, Jake Truss's got a problem. Jake Truss has got a problem, and so the race has just been stopped for a moment. Jake Truss looks as though he's got a problem with the thrust, so Callum Beale having to be put back into position in a moment. Right, so Jake Trussler has been removed from the grid for the moment. He is allowed to join if they can get that sorted. We're back on the flag, and we're away. And side by side, it's 1 and 11. So Callum Beale's got the inside line, but can he hold it? No, it's Adam Turnbull, number 14, that goes into the turn first. Those two already sprinting away from third spot, and I think that's one. Going to be 119. Josh Russell and Adam Turnbull. Oh, he's up in the air, spins it round and back down again. He's still holding on to second, but that was close. Cullen Beale now into first place. So I'm just watching a replay on my screen. No, I just missed it. So Adam Turnbull getting airborne at a point where he actually blew a lift fan this morning in practice. Totally airborne, spun 360 in the air and carried on the race. He's still in second, but he's definitely lost ground on the leader. Now the gap between first and second on the last lap was 2.45. Now 3.86. So the battle for the Formula 2s is now George Barnes in the lead with number 77 and Josh Trussler 119 in second for the Formula 2s. Well, Cullen Beale now 5.51 seconds ahead of Adam Turnbull. And Adam really struggling with that craft. It seems to be very flighty today in this wind. So Adam Turnbull definitely having problems keeping that craft down on the ground. And Jake Trussler, yeah, I've just spotted him back out. Where is Jake? Number 11, he's down in, well, he's in last spot, but he has made it out onto the race. So our leader, Cullen Beale, number 1, already starting to catch the tail enders from the Formula 2s. Dave Palfrey is going to be lapped very shortly in number 61, the red craft at the far end of the lake. So Dave Palfrey 61 and Charlie Moore 45 go a lap down. They're both in Formula 2s. The Formula 1 way too fast. And the gap between Cullen Beale and Adam Turnbull now 5.8 seconds. George Barnes gets his craft up on the side at the same location as Adam Turnbull did earlier. So that is definitely a bit of a windy spot there that's catching the craft out. So 6 laps gone now, 2 laps to go. Our leader goes through. So Callum up onto the land on the far side, the all-green craft number 1 is about to pass his sister very shortly in the purple craft number 7. She'll go a lap down. Right, as they head to the line. Number 1, Cullen Beale, 1 lap to go now. Oh, and Callum goes over the marker, boy. That's not a good way to do it. But he's got away with it, so Cullen Beale, 1 lap to go now. Adam Turnbull still fighting with that craft in second spot, number 14. Third spot over George Barnes, just but he's 2. Josh Trussler, 119 second spot for the F2s, and crossing the line in first place, number one, Callum Beale takes the win. And Adam Turnbull, number 14, takes second. That's the two Formula Ones. And George Barnes, 77, takes first for the Formula 2s, but third overall. And coming back up the lake towards the line very shortly, I think he's already gone through for the Formula 2s. It'll be Josh Trussler at 119 in second. Third will go to 45, Charlie Moore. And then fifth, 61, Dave Palfrey. Back to the Formula 1s after Adam Turnbull, 14 in second. It'll be Abby Bill in third, number 7. And then fourth, 11, Jake Trussler. Well, that was hairy with Adam. Very close to flipping completely. The wind definitely catching the craft out today. So, next up, juniors. So, 13, 16 years of age. As a general guide, they can use the Formula 3, Formula 50 or Formula 35 craft. Pole sitter for this race. Hasn't raced all this season. Coming back with a bit of a lot of speed. Number 4, Theo Spedding in pole position. Second spot, 44, Linden. Third spot, 75, Harley Ullman. Fourth spot, number 5, Lucas Rhodes. And completing the front row, 153, Emily Lewandon. And on the second row, 82, James Cooper. So the juniors are doing the full 8 laps, unlike the Colts. So just a reminder, we are putting out a live feed, as I said earlier. So if you go to YouTube, put in Rother Valley Country Park, Hovercraft Racing 2026, that should find it. We obviously do put a live feed out at most of our events, so you can obviously look at other sites that we raced at 2 weeks ago. If you've come along or you think, oh, wouldn't mind having a go at this, then we do have the facility as a club for you to hire a craft for 1 or 2 days. It's a Formula 50 craft. It's called Arrive and Drive Hovercraft to Race. It's organised by the Hovercraft Club of Great Britain. You're looking at, for 1 day hire, all you need to do is turn up with the right appropriate clothing, helmet, etc. The craft is all done for you. We looked after. That's £275 for 1 day and £460 for 2 days. There is a driver that's taking this up that's actually previously raced many moons ago. Fancied having a go this weekend, so we'll talk about him later. But if you go to the main club website at www.hovercraft.org.uk, then you'll find the link on there, or you can contact directly info@hovercraft.org.uk. I know that it's pretty booked up this year, so you may not find a slot available, but certainly if you want to get in early for next year, that might be worth doing. Now, obviously, you can follow us on Facebook and Instagram if you search @official_HCGB. And if you fancy going away from today and just looking at clips, short clips and interviews, then Hovercraft Racing Reels, that's HRR, they can be found on Facebook and Instagram. Right, just going to get an update on how long we are now before we get going again. Right, I'm just getting the waiting for clear for the start of this race, so I'm going to quickly come back over again to the public area, see if any kids want any more cards, or if anybody wants the calendar for the race series this year. Come and grab me. I'm walking over now. Oh, I've got somebody leaping up. Let's give you one of these and one of these. He's just won that last race. Now, if you've got cards of the drivers, during the break, if you want to go and find the drivers, I'm sure they'd be more than happy to autograph them for you. Oh, and we're on 2 minutes, so I've got to dash back now. Well, our poll says Theo's sped in. Dad pulling away on that engine, trying to get it fired up, and it's not wanting to play ball at the moment. So the race will not be held for him if we pull to one side. If it doesn't fire up, it's showing signs of firing, but not quite completely there. Change of puller. Right, I just heard on the radio that they're going to move that off to one side. Theo will be able to join the race if they can get that fired up, but for the start, he's going to have to miss the actual start. So we're now on the 1 minute ball, 1 minute away from the start. Here we go, we're on the flag. And we're away. Well, Harley Allman off to a great start, but it looks as though it's going to be Lily Elston on the inside line. It's going to get to the end of the lake first. Or is it? Yes, it is. And Harley Allman got off to a great start, but he's currently dropped to third for the moment because Lucas Rhodes, number 5, has snuck into second spot. Well, he did briefly. He's still he's still battling with Harley as they come towards me. They're side by side, but it is Lily Elston by a couple of craft lengths as they cross the line. And Lucas Rhodes shutting the door on Harley as they cross the finish line. And the water getting quite choppy out there. 153, Emily Lewandon in 4th spot. And then James Cooper, 82 in 5th. Oh, and number 5, Lucas Rhodes getting the approach wrong to the land on the far side. And yeah, I've just heard feedback that Lucas hit the buoy and he threw him out of alignment, so to that transition. So Lucas drops, where are we? Probably 2 places. Yes, 2 places, I think. Oh, Emily's got a hand up. Sorry, no, Lily's got a hand up. Is it Lily? Yes, Lily Elston got a hand up. So Lily out of the race at the moment, right by the paddock. She's going to float to the bank, so that is very lucky. They can get to that craft quite easily, see if anything they could be done to get it going again. She's trying to get it refired up, so that means our new leader is Harley Ullman, 75. Second is now Emily Lewandon, 153, and third is 5 Lucas Rhodes, and fourth is James Cooper, 82. And Theo Spedding now re-entering the race, having missed the start. So Theo Spedding, number 4, exits the start line to join the race, and he's 2 laps down. Well, Lily's still at the on the bank by the paddock. Dad's trying to get the engine fired up, but it seems a bit reluctant at the moment. So, Harley Ullman, the clear leader now, is 7 seconds ahead of Emily in 2nd spot. And behind Emily is Lucas in 3rd, number 5. Lucas only 2.9 seconds behind, so they're not that far behind. So the battle for 3rd is definitely on. Emily Lewandon, 153. Lucas Rhodes, number 5, battling for that 2nd spot. Lucas just 0.968 seconds behind Emily as they cross the line. Harley now 10 seconds ahead of Emily. So Harley crossed the line. 5 laps are gone now. 5 laps. Well, as Lucas, number 5 craft, comes off the land on the far side. Looks like he's dropped back a little bit from Emily, but we'll see what the gap is next time through. Meanwhile, Harley goes through. That is now 6 laps completed. And the gap between Emily 153 and 5 Lucas Rhodes, that's the battle for second, is 1.27 seconds. And 1 lap to go now. Still Harley Ullman, 75 with a clear lead. Second across the line, 153 Emily Lewandon. And third spot, dropping back a bit now. Lucas Rhodes, number 5, is 4 seconds behind. Theo Spedding, number 4, trying to unwind himself. He's made some ground on that, but he was 2 laps behind. So it's very much a case of getting enough laps in to score points. He was the pole sitter for the race. Crossing the line, number 75, Harley Ullman takes the win. And second spot goes to Emily Lewandon, 153, and third spot goes to Lucas Rhodes, number 5. Lucas 3.8 seconds behind at the end. And fourth across the line, 82 James Cooper. And fifth will go to number 4, Theo Spedding. Right, I'm gonna quickly zip over to the public area. So, those kids that got cards earlier, photo cards, I've just been given some more of the number 11 craft and 119. So the Trusted Boys, they Varda Racing. So if anybody wants some different cards that I came over with earlier, got some extra ones. Where's all the kids that I saw earlier? Who wants some more? Oh, sounds as if we're getting on to the 2-minute ball very shortly. So, the novices are up now. Now, having said novices, 3 out of the 4 craft on the grid are previously qualified drivers from various eras. And pole sitter for the race, number 79, Ree Barnes. Her husband races and was winning the Formula 2 category this weekend, George Barnes. So Ree, previously qualified driver. That's a few years out, had babies and all that sort of stuff, and back into the racing. So she's in pole position in the Formula 50. Then we got 33, another Formula 50, which is the one that's the arrive and drive, and that is Luke Zedzikowski. And then Rupert Baker, 155. Again, another Formula 3, previously qualified driver. And then our complete novice, number 99, Dave Wilkinson. So they're doing 8 laps. And 1 minute away from the start. Oh, 155 Rupert Baker was leading the second race yesterday and had to pull the craft up short just before the end of the race. The engine got too hot, so 4-stroke in it. We're coming up to the flag very shortly now. Here we go, and we're away, and Luke bouncing the craft, trying to get the speed going straight away, and he's off the line first. Oh, tussle between Luke and Ree there as they go up the lake. Both of them Formula 50 craft. Who's going to come out first? It looks as though it's going to be Ree Barnes, 79. Oh, she puts the craft up on his side, and oh, she's got all out of shape there. So Luke is now our leader. So Ree puts the craft up on its side, lost some ground, brings it back down again, but she definitely lost a lot of speed there. So our new leader is 33, Luke Zadzikowski, and then Ree Barnes, 79. Rupert Baker, 155 in third, then 99, Dave Wilkinson in fourth. And Ree has popped a segment on that left-hand side. Shouldn't be a major problem, but it may just take a bit of pace off that craft. So our leader, Luke, is it was 20 plus years ago since he last raced. He races cars, went on to do car racing. But he's dipped back into the sport, taken up that option of the arrive and drive, so he's hired that craft for the weekend. And he's currently leading. So let's see what the gap is between first and second. 2.26 as they cross the line. So Ree definitely sticking with Luke, our leader. Third, 155, Rupert Baker. And then Dave Wilkinson, 99 in fourth. Right, let's see what the gap is this time. It's come down marginally. It's now just 2 seconds between first and second as they go past our spectator area and run back up the lake. Right, so the last time through, it was 2 seconds. We're now midpoint in the race, 4 laps completed. What's the gap this time? Looks closer. 1.62, so Reed Barnes has closed down that gap by 0.4 of a second. And Dave Wilkinson, I've just spotted on the far side there, as looks like he's got an issue. He's still on cushion. The engine's still running, but clearly got a problem. Not quite sure what that is. Oh, and he gets going again. So Dave Wilkinson back on track. Clearly had an issue for a short while there. Right, let's see what the gap is this time. It was 1.6. That's closed down for sure. 0.77. So 0.77 of a second as they cross the line. Reed Barnes in 79, definitely putting the pressure on Luke Zeskowski in number 33. Rupert Baker doesn't appear to be on the same pace as he was yesterday. He's in third, but a long way back. Right, here we go again. 6 laps as they completed now, and that is, the gap is, oh, it's opened up 1.32, but definitely in striking distance. Luke is under pressure with 2 laps to go now. Right, as they head towards the line, Luke looks back. Yes, Reed Barnes is there, and she's closing the gap. She's got the inside line now as they cross the line. He closes the door as they go past the marker. Oh, the gap was 0.137. No, sorry. No, 0.365 of a second. Luke has made a mistake on the far side there. He's hit the marker by, scrubbed off a bit of speed. Really not quite close enough to take advantage, but Luke is feeling the heat now from Ree as they go onto the land on the far side. Can she put the pressure on with half a lap to go now to force him into a mistake? Here we go, the run to the line. It's going to be close, but not close enough. It is going to be 33. Luke Zeskowski that wins. Reed Barnes 79 in second. The gap 0.88 of a second. Great race there between those two. Both experienced drivers. Reed more recently than Luke, but when I spoke to Luke earlier, he said, yeah, might be 20 years plus, but it's like getting on a bike, you never forget. Right, already on the grid and ready to go. Well, not quite ready to go. The grid is forming up. It is our open race before we go for a break. So whilst they peel back to the paddock, we got complete mixed bag for this particular category. It's open race, so open to all the main formulas apart from the colts, juniors and novices. Pole sitter for this race, number 11, Jake Trussler, in a Formula 1. Second spot is his brother, 119, Josh Trussler, but in a Formula 2. And then third spot, number 7, Formula 1, Aaron Sutton. So if anybody wants some cards, I've been given, both the Trussler boys racing for the Varda team. Oh, Josh is going to come with me. If anybody wants a card from photo cards, please come and grab one from me. Josh is following me behind, which is a bit scary. I remember Josh when he was racing in juniors, and he's taller than me now. Would you like a card? One. Oh, look, that one's Josh. He says point to that one. And then you can have one of them as well. And you can have one of them as well. They're all different. And because that gives you the race chance to win a competition to Hovercraft experience for up to 6 people. Oh, I'm back to Dan. All this exercise, not good for my age. 2 minutes away from the start. Right, as I said, we are going for a break after this race, at which point you will be able to go into the paddock and have a look around, but I'll announce that when we come to it. So any of the kids that have got cards, photo cards, if you want to get them autographed, I'm sure the drivers would be more than happy to do that for you. Oh, having rushed back, they've now aborted the start. God, truth. All this exercise at my age. Let's see what's going on. See if I can find out. So I mentioned earlier about the World Championships at Whittlebury Park in August. We are also celebrating this year 60 years of the Hover Club of Great Britain. So 60 years this has been going. So if you're thinking, oh, I've never seen this before, 60 years. Not all those years have been racing, because the early years, it was... have you ever tried talking whilst you're having your face massage? Thank you, Juliet. So the very early days, there was no racing. It was very much a case of taking a hovercraft to a field and trying to get it to work. I've been involved, out of those 60 years, 59 of those years. So was that 1 year behind the anniversary? I'm going to try and find out what's actually going on now, having had a massage my face. What's actually going on, Jim? Swans. Swans, by the look of it, at the far end of the lake. So, oh yes, they're right on the racing line. So our jet ski's just gone down there. I haven't got the card with me, but if anybody's got any questions they want to ask whilst I'm wandering about, please feel free to ask. Oh, question, go on.
What's happening with it's been a while, hasn't it now?
Yeah, oh, Blackburn, yes, the site we had that would have been in the Blackburn area, unfortunately we've not been able to go back to that one at the moment. Is that Peach's Pad? Did you? Oh yeah, so yeah, the farm. Yeah, so unfortunately that's in the process of changing hands. So at the moment, we can't go back there. But you never know. Never say never. So it's just one of those things.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah, yeah. It's always that hope we can, because that was a great sight.
It was.
Yeah. You're local. I recognise you now. You normally have a hat on.
I normally do.
Yeah.
It's a bit windy. Isn't
Yeah. So there we go. You see.
it?
You. Yeah.
We're there.
Right. Okay.
I might have to go today. Yep.
Right. I've got to back because got a member of the public just sent the card for Josh Trussler. Josh Trussler, I've got to go and get your card from a member of the public who wants you to win. Right, I've got to be quick because I've just heard that we're almost ready to rock and roll again. Right, that's the whole Rother team there. Oh, just a bit thin on the ground for this particular race. So we've got 11 Jake Trussler in the Formula 1, his brother Josh Trussler 119 in the Formula 2, then Aaron Sutton number 7 in the Formula 1. Row 2 we got 61, this time it's daughter Katrina Hall. You saw her dad out earlier, Dave Palfrey. And then right at the very back there, number 3, Si Francis in the Formula 1. Right, here we go, we're on the flag, and we're away. Jake Trussler off to an absolute fly, his brother in pursuit, but he is in the Formula 2. Meanwhile, Aaron Sutton looks as though he's going to go into second spot at the far end. It's close. Oh, around the outside goes Aaron Sutton. Yeah, he's dropping into second spot at the far end of the lake. So Josh Trussler in that Formula 2 not able to hold him off. So, Jake Trussler through the line in first spot. Second is 7, Aaron Sutton. Third is 119, Josh Trussler. Then 3, Si Francis. Then Katrina Hall, 61. Well, Jake Trussler already putting out a nice lead. A 6.9 seconds ahead of Aaron Sutton in number 7, both those Formula 1s. And a battle between Josh Trussler in that Formula 2. Got it wrong coming around the marker boy and all out of shape. He was doing battle with number 3, Cy Francis. So Sally in 3rd spot. 4th is 119, Josh Trussler. So Jake Truster down the far end of the lake, coming back towards us in that all green craft. Comfortably in the lead now. Midpoint in the race, 4 laps gone. Well, that battle going on between number 3 and 119, the Formula 1, Cy Francis, number 3, and the Formula 2, Josh Truster, 119. The gap last time through was 1 second. And this time, this time going towards the land, it's Cy Francis that makes a mistake and gets it completely wrong, and looks like the wind may have been a factor there. And we got a craft roll. Aaron Sutton has gone airborne. It's tipped him out of the craft. Aaron Sutton, number 7. Craft got airborne at the same place as Adam Turnbull did earlier. And Aaron is out of the craft. He's safe. Five laps gone. So the wind playing a part today. And again, Cy Francis having to miss that transition. The wind catching him out again. Meanwhile, our leader on a charge down the far end. Cy Francis gets passed by the all-green craft number 11, Jake Trussler. And Jake just about to pass his brother very shortly. Number 119, Josh Trussler. Last lap board is now out. 1 lap to go. And Jake Trussler, number 11 in that Formula 1, takes the win. Very easy in the end. And Josh Trussler, a lap down, but in that Formula 2 takes second, 119. And third across the line in the Formula 1, Cy Francis, number 3. And Aaron Sutton managing to get back in the craft, get it fired up again, crosses the line. And Katrina Hall, number 61, will come through in 4th. So Aaron Sutton, having gone airborne out of the craft, he comes through in 5th, but will pick up points. Well, looking at the time, it looks as though I'll wait for final confirmation, but it looks as though we will be on schedule this afternoon for our next race start. So we will be opening up the paddock very shortly, as soon as you've got the craft back in and settled down. So those of you that have got photo cards of the drivers, if you want to bring them into the paddock and find the relevant craft, I'm sure those drivers will be more than happy to sign them for you. And it is strictly a no smoking zone in the paddock area. That includes e-cigarettes as well. And watch out for those hot exhausts. They can be anywhere on the craft. So yeah, if you've got any small children, make sure they don't clamber on the craft. We are going to stick to program. So all drivers, we are sticking to program. So our next race will start at 2:45. 2:45 for the start of the next race. So members of the public, you've got until 2:30 to go in and have a look around. So it's just over an hour. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the time is now approaching 2:30. Racing will get underway at 2:45. So any members of the public in the paddock area, can you start please making your way back to the public viewing area in the next few minutes, as the craft will be coming onto the grid at 25:02.
And all the bits I spent, all the bits and pieces I got for it, the engine.
No idea. Right, this is the final call for members of the public. If you are in the paddock area, can you now please make your way back to the public viewing area? We'll be getting the racing underway very shortly. The craft will be coming out onto the grid at 25:02 for the start of the second block of racing. We've got 6 more races to come this afternoon, and the first one up will be the Formula 50 combined with the Formula 3s. So for those of you that maybe have been coming through the park and didn't realise what was going on here this weekend, this is day 2 of our racing here at Rother Valley Country Park, and we are here on a regular basis each year. So if you want to look for our calendar for next year, then the main club website at www.hovercraft.org.uk, that's our race calendar. It won't be updated yet for next year, but that's one to keep an eye on. So 6 races coming up in this second block of racing, and I will give you a brief overview of what each formula is about as they come up onto the grid. So 10-minute board has now gone up for the start of our second block of racing. So these two formulas coming out. Formula 50 based around the Rotax 503 engines, twin cylinder air cooled. It's 50 horsepower, hence the Formula 50. The important elements to this category is that the engine has to be run in it pretty much as it came out of the box, and so no special carbs or exhaust. It's an engine that's been around for many years now. Used in ultralights, microlights, sorry. They're only allowed to use the one fan that provides lift and thrust, and there is a weight restriction on this category as well to try and make it a level playing field. However, you will see the difference in the different craft. Formula 3, this category, they can use 2-stroke or 4-stroke. So if they're using a 2-stroke, it needs to be under 450cc air-cooled, and under 250cc if it's water-cooled. And if they're running a 4-stroke, then it has to be under 500cc. So pole sitter for this race, just dropped in position. Number 43, Josh Morales, current world champion for Formula 50. So the world championships are held every 2 years generally. Last one was 2 years ago, just under 2 years ago in Germany. This year it's at Whittleby Park in the UK, and Whittleby Park is right next to Silverstone. If you know where Silverstone is, well, it's right next door to it, and that's towards the end of August. So alongside Josh Morales in pole position, we got number 81 Nick Drew. Third spot, number 72 Kian Olner, and then we got in fourth spot Ben Lambert, 86. 57 Dave Elston should be in fifth spot. Unfortunately, he's blown an engine. His piston's gone, so Dave unfortunately not coming out onto the grid. Second row. Right, now we get to the Formula 3s. It's 169, Carris Rhodes in pole position for the Formula 3s. We revert back to a Formula 50, number 78, David Lovegrove, who's alongside Carris. And then 114 is Zoe Deacon, that's a Formula 50. And then we got, completing row 2, we've got 135, and that's another Formula 3, Dan Turnbull. Row 3, we've got 147, Howard Ash. Howard DeBorrow Craft, he's the craft he normally races with his son. Had a major issue yesterday, his big four-stroke, well, the four-stroke that was in it, yeah, major problems. And so he's managed to borrow a craft to finish off the racing this weekend. So that's the grid as it stands. I've also got listed down here number 51, Georgia Olner. So brother and sister should be out there. So if you weren't here earlier, all the races 8 laps, apart from the Colts, they do 6 laps. When they go off the start line here, it's the only point they're actually in their position on the course. They go off onto the lake, they'll head straight down to the far end of the lake, turn at the far end around a couple of orange markers, then they'll come back towards us and turn right in front of us in that main spectator area. And then when they go back up the lake, they'll then head off onto a short section of land on that left-hand side as you're looking at the lake. It is very tight and could very easily go wrong. They'll be hitting that at speed and yeah, blinking you missed it, because they'll come back onto the lake again just a few meters later and carry on to the end of the lake. So for the first lap, they miss out that transition for safety reasons. Sounds as if we're coming up to the 2-minute board very shortly now. There we go, 2 minutes away from the start. And we're now on the 1-minute board. And we're away. And it's 43.81 side by side, but I think it's going to be 43. The world champion Josh Morales is going to make it down to the end first. He's got the inside line. Nick Juice sweeping wide. And I've just realised, so we are putting out a live feed, and I've just realised that Josh Morales has got an onboard camera. I've got the live feed in front of me. I'm now getting a view from the front of his craft. Oh, and Nick Drew gets catches some air as he crosses the line, scrubbed off some speed, but he still stays in that second spot. So Josh Morales, 43. able to open up a little bit of a gap there. Third spot is Kean Olner, 72, then Ben Lambert, 86, then Kerris Rhodes, the first of the Formula 3s in 169. So let's see what the gap is this time. Our leader goes through. 2 laps gone. 43 Josh Morales. 81 Nick Drew. The gap is now 4.74 seconds. Kean Olner goes through. The gap from second to third is 5.56. Then Ben Lambert, 86. 169 Kerris Rhodes, the lead Formula 3 craft. Then 78 Dave Lovegrove. Then 114 Zoe Deacon. Then 135 Dan Turnbull. So 3 laps gone. What's the gap this time between first and second is now 6.42. So Nick Drew dropping back very slightly now from Josh Morales. Kean Olner goes through in third, 72. Then Ben Lambert, 86 in fourth. Then the lead F3 craft, 169 Kerris Rhodes. And looking at the F3s, Dan Turnbull in second, just crossing the line, number 135. And we've got, I've just been told, we've got 81 Nick Drew has gone for a swim. So just before the transition on the other side, Nick Drew has gone for a swim. The race continues at the moment. He's close to the racing line. But he is with the craft. So 81 Nick Drew currently out of the race unless he can get the the race has been stopped. So the race has been stopped. The craft actually now drifting into the race line. And I just spotted the onboard footage from Josh Morales' craft. And Josh's craft with that camera on the front showing Nick Drew as he passed by, and it was close. So the next group will be called forward now, and that's going to be the Colt race. They're already starting to form up on the grid. Okay, I'm just about to watch a replay of this on my screen. You can watch this. You can watch the racing from today on YouTube if you go to Rother Valley Country Park, Hovercraft Racing 2026. We are putting out a live feed. They're just trying to play a replay of Nick going for a swim. I'm just waiting for that to come through in just a moment. Just coming into camera shot. Yeah, a massive, what we call a plough. The craft stopped, the driver didn't. just coming into camera shot, so not a clear shot, but yeah. Fortunately, he pretty much stayed with the craft, so that was quite lucky. Sometimes when the craft stops and the driver doesn't, the driver can end up some distance from the actual craft. So whilst that is being recovered, I will get a check on whether that is a rerun or not. And I've been confirmed that the race is complete, so no rerun. So the race is complete. There was enough laps on the chart. So our colts already out there, and we are looking at 10 to 13 years of age. They are restricted in what type of engine they can use. Generally it's a two-stroke. There are a list of approved engines. However, they are ultimately restricted by the amount of thrust they can actually produce out the back. And so you will see some of the craft with what looks like a blanking piece on the front of the fan that restricts the air go into the fan, and then ultimately reducing the amount of thrust coming out the back to keep them within the maximum allowed. So the other thing to remember, colts, they're only doing 6 laps. So instead of the full 8, 6 laps. Pole position, JJ McGavin from the Phoenix Racing Team, and then 98 in second spot from the Rusty Garage Racing Team, Philip Charnock, and then in third spot 134 Digby Dorman, again Phoenix Racing Team, and then completing the front row number 79 Hayden Allman. Right, the driver's been told they're on 2 minutes, but that is now frozen in time effectively because there's this delay, short delay, whilst we get the recovery boats, I suspect, back in position, and then we'll get them back underway. So effectively, if anybody tries to come onto the grid now, they forfeit their position on the grid. Right, we're back on the 2-minute board, so I was going to come across to the public and hand out some stuff, but too late. They beat me to it. So the wind definitely playing a part in the racing today. It's picked up from yesterday and thrown a few challenges. We've had craft going airborne and rolling over and all sorts today. So 1 minute away from the start now, 1 minute. Right, we're coming out to the lights. Well, not the lights, the flag very shortly now. Here we go. 6 laps and they're away. JJ in 133. Off the line first. Then closely followed by 98, Philip Charnock. And then the other Phoenix Racing Team, Digby Dorman 134 in third. And then 79, Hayden Allman. Oh, JJ McGavin goes through first. The gap between first and second, 5.11. And the gap from second to third, Digby Dorman, is 3.1 seconds. So after 2 laps, JJ McGavin, Phoenix Racing, he's now pulling out a comfortable lead over 98, Philip Charnock. The gap now 10.19 seconds. And the gap between Philip and Digby in the second of the Phoenix Racing team is 7.27 now. So midpoint in the race now, JJ McGavin with a very comfortable lead now. Philip in number 98, 15.6 seconds behind now. And Digby coming through in third spot, he's 13 seconds behind Philip. Well, 4 laps gone. Hayden Norman, 79, now been lapped by the leader. Last lap board now being ready for our leader. JJ McGavin goes through. 1 lap to go now for 133 Phoenix Racing Team. JJ McGavin. And the win goes to 133, JJ McGavin from the Phoenix Racing Team. That's 4 straight wins for JJ this weekend. And I see a waved yellow flag on the far side. Now that, I'm wondering whether that is Hayden Allman, 79. He's the only craft that I can't see on the track. So 98, Philip Charnick comes in second for the Rusty Garage Racing Team. And 134, Deepy Dorman comes through in third. And again for the Phoenix Racing Team. So Hayden Allman must be stopped on the far side there, out of my view, because he's not come through. Ah, there he is, coming back up the lake. So Hayden coming through in 4th spot, number 79. Right, already forming up on the grid. We've got 2 groups out now, the Formula 2s and the Formula 1s. So Formula 2's up to 600cc 2-stroke, 750cc 4-stroke. Generally that's split over 2 engines, but also can be put through 1 fan. I'll talk about that in a moment as I go through the grid. The Formula 1's, unlimited capacity, anything goes. You're generally looking at horsepower rather than cc. So that horsepower for a thrust engine alone will be somewhere in the order of 180 to 220 horsepower, plus a lift engine. They'll top out at around about 80 miles an hour, and 0 to 60 they'll accelerate most standard road cars. Pole position for this race, number 1, Callum Beale. 2nd spot, mixed weekend for Adam, but he has moved up from the 3rd spot he was to 2nd spot. So Adam Turnbull, number 14, is 2nd there. 3rd is number 11, Jake Trussler. All these Formula 1s at the moment, but now we go into the Formula 2s. So alongside Jake Trussler is his brother, Josh Trussler. But Josh is running a Formula 2 craft. Then completing the front row, number 77, again a Formula 2, George Barnes. 2nd row, Formula 2, 61, Dave Palfrey. So Dave is actually running single engine, single fan. Alongside Dave is a Formula 1, number 7, and that is Abby Beale. So we got brother and sister out there. Callum Beale in pole and Abby in that purple craft, number 7. We've also got out there, I've just spotted another craft further back. And that is number 46, Luke Hudson, and that's a Formula 2 as well. Right, so just under 2 minutes away from the start now. So if you do go away from today, we'll watch the footage back on YouTube. You will see some onboard footage now. I'm just looking at a driver eye view from number 1, Callum Beale, in pole position. So this is new this weekend. We've got a couple of craft that have got onboard cameras showing a live feed during the race. So go to YouTube at the end of this weekend and you'll find the live feed that we've been putting out. Rother Valley Country Park, Hovercraft Racing, and here we go, we're on the flag and we're away. And it looks like it's going to be 1:14.11, that's the 3 front runners, the F1s, and Callum, he's got the inside line, but Adam round the outside, and it's all changing. No, it's not. Oh, it may be. Possibly they've dropped out of view, right back into camera view. It's 1:14.11. Adam getting a bit flighty there. And again, Adam up on his side, scrubbed off speed. That's allowed Jake Trusser to move through. Number 11, so Jake Trusser moves up into second spot. So Adam Turnbull, number 14, definitely very flighty today. His craft is not suiting these wind conditions. Meanwhile, our leader at the far end of the lake, Callum Beale, already sprinting away and opening up a gap. The gap last time through between Callum and Adam was 1.73. So the gap now between Callum and Jake, who's in second, 4 seconds. And then between Jake and Adam is 1.58. Oh, 61 Dave Palfrey with that integrated craft suffering with skirt damage on that rear left corner. That's not going to be helping him. 3 laps gone now. Our leader goes through. The gap between first and second is 5.4. Then between Jake Trusley, number 11, 14, Adam Turnbull is 2.44 seconds. So Callum Beale moving through up past Dave Palfrey, putting him a lap down. I'm watching the onboard inset footage of Callum Beale, and he shows him going through and passing the lap markers now. Well, we're past the midway point. Next time through, it'll be 5 laps for our leader. So the gap between first and second, 2.19. So the gap is closing down between first and second. So Jake Trussler has closed the gap down. Now that might be traffic that's influenced that gap, but 14 Adam Turnbull, there's wind conditions today not suiting that craft, and he's dropping back. He's in a solid third, but he's dropping back from the 2 front runners. He's now 7.5 seconds behind Jake Trussler, number 11. And that's 6 laps gone now. What's the gap this time? It's 3.37 between first and second. There is now traffic. Josh Trussler is going to be the one that's next for our leader to get past. As they go up to land the far side. Jake closing the gap down marginally, I think. So, Callum now with Josh Trussler in front of him. Jake Trussler is on Callum's tail, so the two brothers there. The meat in the sandwich was Callum Beale for a moment, and it looks as though Luke Hudson's out of the race. 1 lap to go now. The last lap board is now out. So the gap between first and second, 2.9 seconds. And the two front runners have now got a clear run to the end. And the checkered flag goes down to number 1, Callum Beale. Second across the line, number 11, Jake Trussler. And Adam Turnbull with skirt damage there. Some way back, been in a solid third. So Adam, number 14, takes third spot. And George Barnes takes 4th overall, but first in the Formula 2s. Second for the Formula 2s goes to 119, Josh Trussler. Then Dave Palfrey, 61, in third for the Formula 2s. Back to the Formula 1s after Adam Turnbull. In third spot is 4th, is number 7, Abby Beale. And then 5th is number 3, Cy Francis. So next up are our juniors. So aged 13, 16 years of age. And as a general guide, they can use the Formula 3, Formula 50 or Formula 35 spec craft. Let me quickly come across it. Does any kids want any photo cards with the drivers? Ooh! I've got 2 here that might like one. What would you like? Would you like the one that won that race?
Yes, please.
And the one that came second? Look, that's that one. And that's one for the parents. That's our calendar for the year, but also a competition. Does anybody else want cards? Oh, I've got a young man with some hearing aids. Oh no, he knows all about it, don't you? Oh, it's a long day. Oscar's having a big yawn. Hello, Oscar. High five. Fist bump. You want different ones or the same?
Not bothered. Oh, thank you.
Oh, hang on, we'll give you this one as well.
Oh, you're getting another one as well. Look at these. Jasper would be jealous of those. Oh, yes. Oh. Wow. Oh
Hang
my
on, hang on.
God.
What have I given you? I've got to give you another one, and I've got to give you another one of Should we give?
So what have we got? Have we got 3?
Just trust her.
We've got 4 children.
Would you like one as well?
If you've got the
The purple one. The purple one. This one. You like? Yeah. Right, I've got somebody to give me a hand. So if anybody wants one of these photo cards, or the calendar for the year, or the competition we're running for a possibility of hovercraft experience for up to 6 people, there's a young lady here with cross-blade hovercraft racing on her back. She's got a black top on. Just go and see her. She's relieved me of my duties of running backwards and forwards. So that saves my legs a little bit. It sounds like we're coming up to the start of this race very shortly. Right, there we go. 2 minutes away from the start. Right, here we go. We're on the flag. And looks so we got number 44, Lily Elston. Oh, right, okay. So Lily's come out onto the grid. I've missed going through the grid completely. Lily's own craft, blown a piston, so she's borrowed that craft. So in pole position, we've got Theo Spedding, 74, 75, Harley Allman. And then we've got, let me make sure I get this right. They'll never let me live it down and forget these wrong. So in third spot is number 5, Lucas Rhodes. Fourth spot is 153, Emily Lewandon. And completing the front row is 44, Lily Elston. Then second row, 82, James Cooper. And then 132, Phoenix Racing Team, Rudy Dorman. So 8 laps for these juniors, and we're away. And it's number 4, Theo Spedding, that's sprinted away off the line. Right, so crossing the line in first place is number 44, Lily Elson, that borrowed craft. Theo Spreading is coming through in second at the moment, number 4, and we've got one returning back to the grid, that's number 5, and that's Lucas Rhodes. Oh, and somebody's gone into the bushes on the other side. I'm just going to get my camera crew, going to get a close-up of that. That's 132. And 132, Rudy Dorman has gone into the bushes on the far side. Not sure whether there's any damage, but meanwhile our leader comes through. 44, Lily Elston, the clear leader. And second through is number 4, Theo Spudding. Then we got the battle. Then we got the battle between 75 Harley Allman and Emily Lewandon 153. That is for third spot. Well, what got one craft being dragged out of the lake at on the opposite side to me, and that looks as though it may be Lucas Rhodes, number 5. So Lucas out of the race. So Lily crossing the line, the clear leader at the moment, number 44. Long way back now is Theo Spreading, number 4. He's running towards the line now. So Lily Elston borrowed that craft, is doing the business in this race. Her own craft, the blew a piston earlier today, so she was out of the race, so managed to borrow that craft to pick up some points. Third, just crossing the line, 75 Harley Allman, and not far behind Emily Lewandon 153. She's 5.2 seconds behind. So Theo Spreading coming through in second. He's pretty much 26 seconds behind the leader now. That leader is Lily Elston, number 44, with 5 laps gone. So 6 laps gone now. Lily Elston goes through. So the running order at the moment is 44 Lily Elson in first, second Theo Spedding number 4, third 75 Harley Allman, who's just crossing the line now, and not that far behind. In fourth spot is 153 Emily Lewington, and fifth spot 132 Rudy Dolman, then 82 James Cooper, and well, number 5 Lucas Rhodes out of the race, unfortunately. He's gone back to the paddock on the trailer, and the last lap board has now gone out. So just under a lap to go now for our leader. That's Lily Elson, 44. She's heading towards the land on the far side there. Well, checkered flag is now waiting for number 44, Lily Elson, to run to the line. Here she comes. Lily takes the win. And coming through in second spot, number 4, Theo Spedding. Oh, Theo Spedding goes through the line, then puts the craft up on his side, brings it back down. Nothing to see here, he says. And coming through in third spot, number 75, Harley Allman, and close, but not quite close enough, Emily Lewington, 153 in fourth. Emily was just 3.35 behind. Right, so that's our juniors. Our next group up are the novices. So novices. Novice group are allowed to use any of the main Formula craft. However, if they do opt for a Formula 1 craft, which I'm not sure that has ever happened for a pure novice, then they would be restricted in the amount of thrust they could produce. So, on the grid, we actually have 3 returning drivers of various time periods. We have the one pure novice. So, let me run through the grid. So, Ree Barnes, 79, she's running a Formula 50 craft. Her husband, leading craft, or one of the leading craft in the Formula 2 category, George Barnes. So Ree coming back to racing, having had kids and all that sort of stuff. And then alongside Ree is number 33, Luke Zedzikowski. Now Luke is, last time he raced was just over 20 years ago, and he's gone off done car racing. He's come back and he's taken up the option of the Arrive and Drive Hovercraft to Race, which we now have available. It's organised by the Hovercraft Club Great Britain. You just need to bring along the right kit in terms of clothing, helmet, etc. You can hire that Formula 50 craft or one similar, £275 for one day, £460 for 2 days. If you want information about that, then go to the main club website at www.hovercraft.org.uk. Right, coming back to the lineup on the grid. 155, Rupert Baker. Again, a previously qualified driver. Let his licence lapse. He's running the Formula 3 spec craft. And then completing the front row. Right, okay. I've just been told that a couple of these drivers have actually qualified now, but they're finishing off their novice races this weekend. Dave Wilkinson, number 99, who's completed that front row, is actually qualified this weekend, I think earlier today. So he's just going off to finish his last race in the novices. 99, Dave Wilkinson, the pure novice, I would say, in this group. So 8 laps, we're onto the 1 minute board. Right, coming up to the flag very shortly now. Here we go. Oh, holding them, but they're away. Here we go. Side by side, 33, 79. Those two locked in battle. Who's going to be to the end first? Ree Barnes, by the looks of it, is going to be down to the end first. It was a close battle between her and Luke on the last race, and Rupert is now getting in amongst it in 155. Rupert getting up into third. Sorry, no, it's second. Luke drops to third now at the far end of the lake. So Rupert with that deep roar as a 4-stroke. So, crossing the line, the order is currently 79 Reed Barnes, 155 Rupert Baker, 33 Luke Zezikowski in third, and fourth is number 99 Dave Wilkinson. So as I say, the number 33 craft is one of those craft that you can hire to race. It's called the Arrive and Drive, organised by the Hover Club of Great Britain. So as they cross the line, 79, 155. The gap between first and second was 1.86. Luke on that last race was doing battle with Ree for the first place, and Rupert was struggling in third, but Rupert's obviously done something to that 4-stroke, and he's now in second and putting Ree Barnes under pressure. So 3 laps gone. The gap this time 2.5 seconds. So just opening up marginally. Luke Zezikowski goes through in third in number 33. Right, see what the gap is this time. The gap between first and second, 3.6 seconds now. So, Reed Barnes, our leader, 79, approaching 99, Dave Wilkinson, just before they transition onto land. So, Reed may have to slow down, and that's going to allow Rupert to close the gap down as they go onto the land on the far side. So, Rupert closing the gap down, but Reed now clear run. So last time through it is 3.6 seconds. Let's see what it is this time. .95. So Rupert has closed that gap down. And we've now got 5 laps gone. So 3 laps to go. And both of them getting out of shape as they turned at that marker. So the first one to make that mistake. I thought, well, that's going to allow Rupert to close the gap down again, but he made the same mistake. In fact, popped a segment on that right-hand side. Right, the gap this time, it's opened up, 5.2 seconds with 2 laps to go. Gap between first and second, now 5.2 seconds. Right, last lap board is now up. Our leader comes through. 79 Reed Barnes, 1 lap to go. The gap was 5.2 seconds. The gap this time, 6.1. So the gap opening up very marginally on that last lap. Rupert not close enough to mount a challenge unless Reed makes a real big mistake. And the solid third is Luke Zedzikowski in number 33. So one more race to come after this novice race, and that's the open formula race that's already starting to form up. And crossing the line in first place, thumbs up. Reed Barnes, number 79, takes the win. 155, Rupert Baker takes second. And Luke Zedzikowski, number 33, takes third. And fourth will go to number 99, Dave Wilkinson. Right, so mixed grid here. We've got 5 crafts on the grid at the moment for this race. Pole sitter is number 11, Jake Trussler in the Formula 1. Alongside is his brother, Josh Trussler, but in the Formula 2 119. Then third spot, number 3, Cy Francis in Formula 1. And then we've got number 7, another Formula 1, Aaron Sutton. And then completing the front row in a Formula 2, number 61, Katrina Hall. So Katrina, well, there's a few of them here. Katrina is 61 and 7, Aaron Sutton. They share that craft with, well, in Katrina's case, it's her dad. And in Aaron's case, number 7, that's his partner, Habib. So that's quite often, it's not unusual for the drivers share the craft, share the costs, etc., etc. And usually the scenario is that one driver will do the open races like this one, and the other one will do the national points races. And sounds as if we're getting close to the 2-minute board, but also the whole board. So let's have a look. There's a small delay somewhere. Looks as though one of the boys might have moved. Right, so just to reiterate, if it's the first time you've seen the Hovercraft racing, then we do come here each year. It is a regular on our calendar, so if you want to keep up to speed or see where the other race meetings are around the UK, then the main club website for the whole of the UK is at www.hovercraft.org.uk. Obviously, there are local branches that organise and run the events. We are our next race meeting is at a place called Gangwerley, and that is down by Fawley. So if you go down to Southampton, just keep going down. You'll come across it. We've been racing there 30 plus years. It's a completely different site to this. It's mostly land and small section of water. And that's on the 18th and the 19th of July. And then we've got our World Championships at Whittleby Park, 18th to the 23rd. And that is right next to Silverstone. So if you know where Silverstone is, then Whittleby is right next to it. And then our season finishes off at Whittleby Park again for a UK round of our championships. Right, coming up to the 2-minute board now. There we go. 2 minutes away from the start. So 8 laps, 5 crafts on the grid, a mix of Formula 1s and 2s for this final race. Oh, and there is one further back, and that is number 46. And that is probably going to be Luke Hudson in the Formula 2. Oh, no. It looks like maybe Dad, Russell Hudson in 46. That's where I've got listed. And number 3, Cy Francis with an issue starting his thrust engine. No, it's fired up. He's good to go. So Russ Hudson in 46, further back. I thought it was his son, but no, it's Dad taking it out on this one. Here we go, we're on the flag. And we're away. And it's Jake Truster, number 11, that's off like a rocket. In second is Cy Francis, another Formula 1, then 7, Aaron Sutton, I think, then the first of the Formula 2s, 119, Josh Trussler, as they get to the far end of the lake. Josh Trussler and Aaron Sutton, the Formula 2 and the Formula 1, going round the turn side by side. Who's going to come out first? They're still side by side. So, crossing the line first, it is Jake Trussler, number 11. Then Cy Francis, number 3, second. Third is 119, Josh Trussler. Then 7, Aaron Sutton. 46, Russ Hudson. Then 61, Katrina Hall. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I just looked up and 7, Aaron Sutton, suddenly spinning off to the centre of the track and rejoins again. I wonder if I'm going to get a replay on that to see what happened. So Jake Trussler away and clear in that Formula 1, but in second spot is his brother in the Formula 2, Josh Trussler. Then Cy Francis, number 3, in third. Fourth is 46, Russ Hudson. And then fifth is number 7, Aaron Sutton. And then 6 is 61, Katrina Hall. So the battle between second and third, 1.812 seconds. That's the battle between Josh in the Formula 2 and Cy in the Formula 1 in number 3. And Jake Trussler pushing that craft hard. He's gone down to the land on the far side, gets the craft up on its side. So Jake goes through the line and is about to put Katrina Hall, number 61, a lap down. That is now 4 laps completed, so midpoint in the race now. Coming through now, 119 in second spot with the Formula 2, Josh Trussler, 119. Then Cy Francis, number 3. Then 46, Russ Hudson. Then 7, Aaron Sutton. So, looking at the battle on the far side of the lake there between number 3, Cy Francis, and 46, Russ Hudson. And Cy Francis pulls off. So I was about to say Russ Hudson about to challenge for position, but Cy Francis, clearly an issue, pulls off to one side. So that means Russ Hudson, 46, in the Formula 2, now moves up to the third spot. And Cy Francis is just managing to get back to the paddock. So our leader goes through, 1 lap to go now. Well, the run to the line. Coming through in first place, an easy win. Number 11, Jay Trussler. Coming through in second spot, his brother, Josh Trussler, 119, but Josh actually a lap down, but he's in a Formula 2. So Jake managing to lap his brother, but they both came through in first and second. Coming through in third spot, Formula 2, 46, Russ Hudson. I've got a question mark as to whether that's Russ or is actually his son. So my screen is saying Russ, but I'm not convinced of that. Coming through in fourth, the Formula 1, number 7, Aaron Sutton. Coming through in fifth, number 61, Katrina Hole. And sixth, well, returning back to the paddock, the number 3 craft, Formula 1, Sarah Francis. Well, for those of you on site, thank you very much for stopping off and watching. And for those of you who've specifically come to watch, yeah, I hope you've enjoyed it again, and hopefully we'll see you again at future events. Don't forget our race calendar is on www.hovercraft.org.uk, and next one is at Gangwerley, so down near Southampton. Then we've got the World Championships in August, and then back to Whittlebury for our end of season for the UK series. So those of you that may have some photo cards, the kids, if you've got any photo cards that you want to get the drivers to sign, once we've got the drivers back into the paddock and their craft settled down, I'm sure they'll be more than happy to sign those photos for you, if you can go and find them. So I think it just remains for me to say thank you for coming along to watch. For those of you that have been watching online, I hope you've enjoyed the upgrade we've had this weekend with the onboard footage from a couple of the craft that we've managed to feed into the live feed. And yeah, we are going to finish off now, get everything packed down, and then do the prize giving. So members of the public, thank you again. Don't forget, we will be back again next year. It's a regular on our calendar. And for those of you online, thank you very much for tuning in, and obviously for those, everybody, it's all on YouTube, so you can go back and watch it anyway. And I'm going to say from Barry Oakley, this is me signing off for the weekend. See you all next time.